Well, that song was a bit heavier than I usually make, but it's one of my new songs I'm working on. That person asked what I'm streaming. I mean, it's in the title. Are you streaming ARK Ascended? Oh, okay, bye. Dear. ARK's not for the weak-minded. Anyway, I am here. Right. I am realizing that I am constantly playing the same instrumental playlist over and over and over again. But I am working on adding more songs to it. I've got 44 songs, well, instrumental songs so far. But I need to add more because it's even winding me up now. But I'm working on my vocal songs, so we'll see. I'll put it on shuffle. Right. And I didn't change my thumbnail again. I need to start remember. Like, 2 sets of thumbnails. Insane. There you go. Gonna fertilize my crops. Nice. Always loved the thought of farming in ARK. Yeah, same. I'm glad they added that into the game. I think they should do more with it. They've done a little bit more in Ascended. Like, there's more berries, should I say. But they're mainly just used for more colours. Yeah. So, because of the new update they done, or whatever patch, my skins take, well, my mod skins take ages to load in, so my base looks disgusting. For a little while. The Femur is much bigger than I remember. And it's a big dino for what it is. Just force feed it stimberries, and it'll give you as much medium poop as you want. Handy if you want to tame a dung beetle as well. Yeah, look at my base without all my skins on. It's like it's in the snow. It's because I painted my skins white. Let's give it a second. Shouldn't be that long now. My base is a bunch of small little buildings with chests. That's what I plan on doing on Astraeos, kind of. One big giant building, but then I'm going to have separate buildings. There we go. My skins have kicked in. Just wait for my second load of skins now, and then my third load. Look at this room without my skins. Oh, there's the second load. Now we'll wait for the third load. Pardon me. The dinosaurs separating herbivores and carnivores. And also a campfire and a raft beside it. Sounds cozy. And organised. Come on. Is the stream only mobile view? No, no. There's the full version. Just go to my channel. I stream on both. I should really put the writing above my head. You know what? While I wait for my mods to load in, I'll quickly do that now. Can I not copy this? I don't think I can. Oh no, I know what I can do. Just give me a second. Is it this? Holy, that's loud. I mean, that's big. Oh no. Just give me a sec. You can't really see, can you? No problem. Hang on, so I put my vertical stream at the bottom. And I'm just waffling to myself. I'll just have it there. Ah, okay. No. I had it on TV, just curious. Oh Jesus, you don't want to see me on the big screen. Hey, my skins have loaded in. Hang on, what's happening here? Oh, there we go. So I've just got a couple of things to check on the island, and then I did build a little bit on Astraeos. Well, I found a location to build last night. Then I added a little bit today. And then I've just got that to finish, really. Just make sure none of my dinos are dying while I'm away from base. Holy. How many berries do you eat? Yeah, they've definitely got enough. I can't move. Because of Lumina and Umbra. Look at the state of this. Got it now. Nice. Never been on TV before. I'd probably get cancelled within one day. Right, one of these had a stat that I was interested in. Or have I already hatched it? No, they've both got mutations. And I was happy about... Oh, I've already got that one out as well. This one's got the 44 stamina. It hasn't got the health though. But it's got 2 extra stamina than my stud. So I might have to rotate this one around. No chance. Looking forward to Janheim. I only got told about it last night. It looks like my sort of thing. Yeah, someone in the chat told me about it, and I had a quick look. It looks cool. It said it's highly influenced by Skyrim, and Skyrim's one of my favorite games. It'd be kind of cool if someone made a Game of Thrones type of theme. Like, I'm not a massive Game of Thrones fan, but I do like the world and the lore. Or Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, I can't move in this place. I've extended it a million times, it feels like. So, for context, I've never really correctly tried breed lines before. So I decided to try it with the Umbra and the Lumina. Hence the stupid amount of Lumina and Umbra. It's gone well so far. I haven't made no mistakes. I watched one video. And I pretty much remember everything. So this is my main guy so far. On my dance floor. Or whatever. Trailer was out 20 minutes ago. Don't know if I've seen. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look. Let's go. I finally got my crops growing. Nice. Fortunately, it's at the beach, so travel to tame good creatures. Where do you get the tech? Just build a little teleporter somewhere. Right now, my base is complete. I would like a wall or barricade around it. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Yeah, look how nice this looks now. Oh, I hope it's... Is it getting dark? No, it's just morning. It's normally when everything flickers. Jesus. Right. Oh, my brain. I would watch the trailer, but there's probably some copyright crap in there. I'll watch it when I'm not streaming. Have you been streaming long? Technically, I've been streaming for over 5 years. I've bounced around all platforms. I always have to tell this because people don't understand why, but long story short, I got indefinitely banned on Twitch. I tried, what's the word? I tried appealing the one of it, so, and one of my friends at the time, in real life, I gave him a taste of his own medicine because he used to wind me up, so I decided to wind him up while I was streaming. And where I'm from, we kind of jokingly, like, send mild threats to each other in a jokingly way. I think, obviously, we both know we didn't mean it, but anyways, he clipped what I said, sent it to them as a retaliation to me taking the piss out of him, basically. He said he thought I'd only get banned for 2 days to try and teach me a lesson, but I got banned for life, so. Anyways, I dabbled in a bit of Kick, Rumble, D-Live, if that's still even a thing. But I settle for YouTube because of the quality. I can stream in 1440p. I can stream at 30,000 kilobytes a second. So, well, megabits, whatever. Bitrate. I got there eventually. And yeah. Thought I'd pop in to support all creators. Well, I appreciate it, thank you. I don't miss Twitch though. The only thing I miss about Twitch is the stream friendliness of it. Custom emojis and stuff like that. Right, I've got enough food and everything. Is there anything I need to take? There is something I need to take to Astraeos. But I don't think I have enough of them. Shit. Still not sure about Dragantopia. I just bit the bullet. I've got one of them like obsessions. If I like a game, sometimes I don't really like pay to win, and I don't really like to buy unnecessary DLC. But I've got kind of a weak spot on ARK. Like, they know what they're doing. You get left behind if you don't buy stuff. Like, I don't even use any of these yet. I'm just using them to practice breeding dinos. Because usually I play ARK building a base, having adventures. And I just trade for good dinos. Which I have sort of been doing. Hence why you're seeing like Deadpool dinos. I'm stuck. Server save. Okay. Someone's been given, someone's been traded for. need to keep an eye on these. I need to put these away, actually. Zvatel... I can't even pronounce that. My accent is so bad. See, I'm hearing about all these maps that maybe I've been naive, but I haven't, like... I've always stuck to official, and I haven't really dabbled in other maps. I have a base on the island, which is what I'm on now. It's my main hub for now. Ragnarok, Extinction, they're just like outposts, and then I've got one base already on Astraeos, but it's a North America server, so I've found a place on a European server with better ping. So I'm building on there, and I'm going to transfer my stuff over. It's a Nakatas map. Oh, the same guy who done Astraeos and... Oh my god. I didn't know that. I know the guy done Astraeos and that. Well, now I'm going to have to check that out as well. Oh, that's what I was over here for. Right, I know what I'm doing now. I was just trying to, like, recalibrate myself. I need to take my Dodicarus out. And I need to get stone here. Then craft my stuff and take it over to Astraeos. Valguero, I've heard a little bit about. There's someone who comes in the stream and they used to main Valguero. Oh my god, I wonder what that was then. Hang on, did you not even eat that? There we go. Let's get this done as quick as possible, please. Is Valguera... I think I'm pronouncing it correct. Is that the one with the... like the waterfall hole, like you drop in? I think I watched a trailer of it and that was in the trailer. The Rex-Con... Oh, okay, I didn't even know there was a dino there. The Rex-Con roar, which makes creatures defecate. So I'll tame a bunch of Fearmeres. Does he actually make them crap themselves? Its center are... See, I play a lot of ARK, but I don't watch a lot of ARK. I'm one of them... I'm not anti-Google, but... I try not to Google stuff. I try and either figure it out or learn from someone. But ARK's just one of them games. You're eventually gonna have to Google something. I should be able to black box this Dodicarus over here. Over this part. Me too, I just don't stream. Yeah. The weird thing is, most of what I've learned about ARK is being through just official servers. Swing your tail. Come on, Dodicarus, one more eat and he's gone. want my Doge just to finish what he started. Alright. Visage is not built or damage. There we go. Get my stamina. Raz Clark, I've watched that guy a little bit. Vino and Vino player, I've watched him a little bit as well. When I said I don't watch ARK, I mean like I don't often watch it. I recently watched, might have been the Vino one. That the guy who rates the dinosaurs good to bad. Basically a poop farm. That's all for Yumi's purposes. Just force feed them stimberries. And watch the rain. Literally. Yeah, so, yeah, I've watched that guy then. Baz Clark, like, I have watched him, but even he's, I don't know, he's from the UK, isn't he? Sounds like he is. Have I ever tamed a Rhino Ganther? Well, Rhino Gnather. I call it a Ganther, it sounds better. Rhino Ganther. Not yet. I've got a basic idea of how to do it. Who do you think is stronger? The ARK or the Giga? What do you mean the ARK? You mean the Karcher? It's from the UK, me too. Yeah, that's right, I'm from UK. I knew he was from the UK, he sounds obviously like he is, but just making sure. You've been asking about the Karcher and the Giga. Someone's actually done a video on it, but... Yeah, the Karcher. If the Karcher has its buff, that's meant to be able to defeat the Giga. And if you play strategically. But if it's just raw power without the buff, Giga's meant to win. But I don't know if any changes have been made to the Karcher since I watched that video. It was a long time ago. Favorite dino, Shadow Man, hands down. Don't even need to think about that one. Was when I played Evolved. You go for Rhino. Yeah, I have one, but I don't... Like, I understand them, like, they're good for utility. Do you want to know the only reason I don't use my Rhino? Like, the same reason I don't like to be Miyagi for that long. They're just so goddamn loud. Like driving a helicopter. If I could mute the Rhino, I'd probably use it more. I do have one though. On the Astraeos server I'm moving from. If you mean favorite dino for utility wise, because Shadow Man's just like a personal favorite, like the way it looks, and I like it's just cool. But if you mean like utility, as much as annoying as it is, I will probably go for the RG. The Sky Giga, that's the one. Right, this is definitely black box now. Nope. How much more stone you got left in you? The taming for the Reno is weird. Yep. It's similar to the Reaper, isn't it? But it's done on a dino instead. Right, black boxed or not, I'm going back. Won't have to go early start. I'll definitely catch up again. Just subbed. Thank you very much. I do have my alerts on, but it depends on your privacy settings. But thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Right. Can you put... What is happening? Put the cryopod away? Thank you, game. Peace and good luck. Thank you. I'll see you later. Or sooner. It's the app I make my AI music on. Called Suno. It's where you can find my music that I publish. Some of it's published on there and some of it's published for like iTunes and that. Because yes, you can publish AI music. On Suno, if you pay the subscription, you have rights and ownership of the music. So that means I can publish it as a song on Spotify and Amazon Music, stuff like that. And I do fill out the details correct, like I don't lie. Tell everyone it's AI. They can make their own if they don't like it, they can move on. Even though people don't move on these days, they feel like they have to say their opinion. When no one really cares. But hey ho. Right, put this guy away. In fact, I'm going to take this guy to Astraeos. So I'll put him in there for now. I need to take a mammoth to Astraeos as well. Okay. Hey Sophie, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. Why do I feel like I'm going to get asked if I want art? It's fine. If you're not gonna, I'm just being cautious. It's been happening a lot lately. Right, why is this 407? Right, okay. I'll take one of these. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Good. Oh, mammoth saddle. Damn it. I always forget the saddles. Am I blind? It's there. What app do I use to stream? I use OBS Studio, and I just stream directly to YouTube. I'll level this guy up when I get to Astraeos. line there. I want to get some wood from here. So I'm on the island building stuff and just taking it to Astraeos. It's just quicker. I've already got most of what I need. I want thatch, not berries. I'll get thatch to a certain point and then wood. Mammoth is my favourite, like, for thatch and wood. It's just such a simple choice. Like a while to tame though on one times. Oh my god, get the tree. I changed my mind. I don't like mammoths anymore. Really? Get out of it. Alright, I've got a routine, so I get like thatch to this like tree line. It's gonna excavate this entire place. Now drop all the berry. Vegetarian will be very happy, or a herbivore. When you get to this other side of the woods, get the damn tree. Okay. Woods, whatever you want to call this. Can you use Brontosaurus in a boss fight? Ooh, I don't know. On Evolve? Maybe. Never really thought of that, to be honest. I suppose you could against Titan. We drop the seeds as well. It's that clump of trees over there. That's what I'm aiming for. There's like loads of them bunched up. Just watch my wood above my head. One next to my head. I've just wasted a tree. Nice. 6,336 wood. Probably would have got about 7k if I didn't knock that tree down. And my mammoth's not even at a quarter weight. So let him get some stamina back. Because he's lacking the stamina. Don't have the Extinction DLC. It's an alright map. I haven't given it enough time, but last time I was on it, I was having major issues. But that's because they broke the game with Ragnarok update. If someone asks you if you want their music, would you get banned? Oh, do you mean like, oh, are you talking about the art situation? Because the video I posted about the art, it's a well-known scam, and it mainly happens to streamers. You'll get somebody who comes in, they say hi, and something, then they'll say, "Can I ask you a question?" Or they'll start suggesting how to make your stream better, because there's a lot of desperate streamers out there. And then they say, "Join this Discord link," and then they'll send you a portfolio, which is other people's stuff. Sometimes it is theirs. It's a shame, because genuine people are so hidden now, like, in all of this scamming. Then as soon as they get you, they'll ask you to send them money, and they'll scam some sort of way. Like, they'll ask you for 20 quid, but it'll only cost them a fiver. Or they'll probably use AI. And then they charge you 4 or 5 times the amount. So it's a massive scam, and they target streamers. So it's just the way it is. So I just kind of put that video on there to, you know, if they see it, then I have it in my automated chats as well, asking me if I want art and stuff. Instant ban. Hey, Mist, how you doing? Just out collecting some wood. I'm gonna craft some more foundations and stuff. Then head over to Astraeos and finish building my base. Well, not completely, but I've built a big enough rectangle to fit what I need in there. But I'm somewhat out of the way of resources on Astraeos, which doesn't matter. I can get them quicker on the island. How many, Mist, how many days are left on these vaults? Have you beaten Lost Island? I don't think I have, no. Yeah, there's no rush, I was just asking out of curiosity. Because I've got these bloody beehives inside my base as well. Please let me pass this till. Thank you. 16. Nice. Right, what am I missing here? Oh, they've been eating out this one. I was 30. Nice. So, about half 11, 12 in the morning, afternoon, whatever. Cool. These look so bloodied up because of the health. Jesus Christ. Nearly 1 million. Oh, that felt good. Hello. How long's on this one? There was one that was... this one's nearly grown. I like the colour on this. This got a mutation from a female one that I've got. And I got another one of it in there. This also has a mutation. I swear I had a mutation of a red one. Somewhere hidden amongst this absolute chaos. Oh my god. You know what? Doesn't even matter. I'm going to build my stuff now and go over Astraeos. But I will have to stand still for a little while. It's just the way the game is. I've got to stand near these bloody pegos. Anyway, I think it was absolutely maybe 100 foundations and 100 ceilings. Maybe I could craft 200 of each. Another 100 walls. I'm going for single walls this time because 4 high walls just... yeah, weird. One of my AI games got like 280k views, which is crazy. By the way, if you can take game recommendations, I would give you either Geometry Dash or Arbs. They're both really fun. Just put a link or whatever inside the Discord. There's a game suggestion section in there. Feel free, just go wild, and then I can decide which ones. It is crazy, that 280k views. Hey, Zabby, how you doing? Alright, I'll do it there. Yeah, man. Have a look around the Discord. Just utilize it. I've set up as much as I could for now. Kind of like, just anything anywhere. There's a meme section. Not anything anywhere, sorry. There's a lot of... there's like music recommendations, memes, funny videos, all sorts. There's an ARK section. There is a No Man's Sky section because I do like that game as well. But it's a work in progress. Been very ill today. Hadn't about to play ARK until about 10 minutes ago. Ooh. Sort of ill, like virus. Like a cold or a flu or sick. What is this music? Ah, say this every time. Just give me 2 seconds. Yeah, a virus, feeling all sorts of sick stuff like that. Oh, not nice. You got man flu. I even like to say that these days. God damn. Well, getting cancelled there, aren't it? I'm only joking. I love watching Joe Bart. Yeah, I'm terrible with names. Let me have a look. Is this a YouTuber? Yeah. Pardon me. I seen a mod pack that's an Astraeos structure build. I've seen that. Your name's Raman Alberto. Hey, if you want to give your name away. Oh, I know who Joe Bart is. He shouts a lot. Well, I used to watch his TikTok videos before he was a streamer. Yes, I did. And I found a new use server and I started building on it. And I've also let Mist know which one. And I think Mist is coming over to it as well. It's a low populated server. Well, it was last night. But I go for that. Because that's more guaranteed to find somewhere to build. And the servers soon populate. Just call you Alberto. Call you Albert. Is that alright? I don't mind calling you Alberto. I'll call you Albus Dumbledore. That's a compliment. Harry Potter. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Once I've crafted this, I'm heading over to Astraeos. I was adding some foundations and stuff before. I've had a look at the area. I've got kind of a plan. But I'm in the very top left corner of the map. But I've took a teleporter over there. What's the best way to farm stone structures? What, like farm stone to build, like what I'm doing here? If you're talking about what I'm doing here, just getting shitload of stone. Yeah, RG and grab your Dodicus with your RG. Just fly near the stone and it'll automatically farm it. It's the fastest way. It can be quite temperamental sometimes though. Sometimes you have to like literally put your Dodicus inside the rock. But it'll do. I've just nearly black boxed my Dodicus just by flying around with my RG. Same thing you do with the Yankee. Question though, Zavi, have you grown any of them Dodicuses that you hatched? No, you haven't. Because somehow, I don't know if it's died or what, I have like 5 Dodicuses and they're all male. Secondly, Mist, are you still in the stream? Because if you're here, Zavi, if Mist is here as well, I've got a good idea. Do they eat meat? No, they just eat berries. And they grow pretty quick, I think. Well, Ankies grow quick. Maybe in like a day. Nah, Misty's not in, I don't think. Well, I'll tell you now, Zavi, and then I'll repeat you back to Misty if he ever comes back in. What would you and Mist say to us three teaming up on Genesis? Because I've been reading up on some stuff, and only a tribe can go to the boss. So people are doing bosses on random servers, but you have to be in a tribe. It only pulls your tribe with you. I don't think it pulls alliance. I can't remember, but basically you need a tribe to do it. But I was thinking once transfers happen, maybe. But pretty much just finished up with the meat babies. So now on the 4 mantis. And after that I'll grow berry dinos. Rotten meat for mantis. You'll have plenty of that though if you've just been breeding carnivores. Might not be a smart idea. Why can't people just fly through the entire tech cave with a flyer fast and keep the tames of the cryopods and spawn them after the cave? People have actually defeated the Overseer with tech armor and a shotgun. They just flew through the cave in tech armor, and then they've used a shotgun to kill all the flying bots, and then the Overseer. Mad. By the way, the Genesis idea, it's just an idea for now. Obviously, I'm not asking guaranteed, because someone might offer to do the boss, and yeah. Alberto, there's videos on YouTube of someone showing you how to do it. I haven't done it, like, but a guy's done it and showed you. A lot of people have tried it as well. Can't you choose the Broodmother? Yes, you can jump on a mushroom, or like a part of the map, with a Procoptodon kangaroo, and just shotgun it from up there. I was looking at all different maps earlier, and I realised it was Gen 2 I played. I've never played Gen 1. I 100% down to team up on Gen. Take some bosses down. Yeah, it'd be cool. Because, see, Gen 1 is not really a... I know some people do it, but Gen 1's not really a map where you would build a main base. It's kind of just go there for a resource, but... That's why I don't mind tribing up on there. It's not like a trust thing, the tribing up, it's just... I'm kind of used to being solo. And I'm the one that's not reliable. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Like, if they added blueprints for stone buildings... Like, imagine a blueprint for stone foundation that you could stick into your RG. Or your replicator. They'd be so, like, expensive to buy. They'd be so rare. They should make them really rare. And get them on the market, like the economy. It would be a game changer. But then, they're probably not doing that, so people can't put bases up as quick. But then you can craft metal in the replicator, so I don't understand why they won't put blueprints for stone. Like, where you have to find them. Pardon me. Yeah, I've never been over there on Gen 1. I haven't went yet. I'm going to wait till the servers calm down. So I don't have to wait half an hour to get in. Like, if I log out on Gen 1, and then I come on to stream, and the server's packed, I won't get my character. So I won't get in. I'll be sitting here for half an hour, spam and join. The dragon seems impossible to beat, because... What do you mean it can fly? Yeah, so it flies, and it'll drop a fireball. You've got to dodge that, because it will one-shot you. Pretty much. And then it'll land, and when it lands, stay near its back legs and hit the hell out of it. With Therizinosaurs. It's been done with Pyromanes, because I was a part of it. Some guy was trying it out. So we all went with Pyromanes, and it was successful. But herbivores have like a certain % of immunity to fire. I don't know if it's all herbivores. I think it's... I don't know. But I know Thetis have like some sort of immunity to fire. Like a percentage of it. Pyromanes are completely immune to fire. And lava. So once I move it, I won't need to grind for anything to build my base. Oh. Although over the maps wanted to go, I think I'll probably move to Astraeos Seraph for now. I want to finish my island base. Stack up so much stuff to build. But this is the thing, like, everyone says, who compliment Astraeos, they say it's just, the map has everything. Like, it's even got nameless venom on there. It's got wyverns, rock drakes. It's like 4 maps in one. And it's twice the size of Ragnarok nearly, so... which we established last night. And, so plenty of space to build. What's the heaviest creature you can bowler? I'm not sure. I know you can't bowler a trike. I think it probably stops at... If you're speaking weight, it probably stops at a parasaur. They're quite heavy. But you can get better... You can get the chain bowler, can't you? So you can get better bowlers to bowler bigger creatures. So once I move over, I won't need to grind for anything to build my base. Yeah, do you know, personally, there's a way to make it quicker and slightly easier. Well, I would recommend anyways. So, I build 50 foundations, 50 ceilings, and, well, you've got to work it out, so it's 5 by 10. However way you want to do it, 50 foundations, just say it's 5 by 10. Then you need that many walls if you want it 4 high, so you just count how many walls you'll need. Then 2 gates, 2 gateways, and then a couple of ramps just in case it's high up. Then you build a giant rectangle. Take a cryo fridge and shit like that. Take a Doedicurus, a mammoth, a wyvern, an RG, and an Anki. Take them 5 things with you. And you can farm while you're over there, but you can also travel back and farm while you're on this side. And then you've pretty much got the basics for a base. They're the only 5 dinos you need to start. Also, Astraeos is quite resource rich. Tried to bowler a trike. Oh no. Did the trike win? What you need to do is get the transmitter. You only need to fight the first dragon. I think that's what it said anyways. But then you probably want to fight the alpha. Because you might as well. The trike cooked me after. Trike 1, Alberto 0. Oh, it's so many walls. It's got to be done. That's the problem I'm having. I'm not finding anyone who's doing the dragon at the moment. See, I don't have specifically a dragon army built. And I haven't got my Uranus yet. I don't have Thetis and I don't have Utis. They can be done with other stuff. I mean, maybe the Pyromanes would do it, but me and you would be knackered. Like if I tried to help. Because we'd both be on a... Oh, you can't even go on Pyromanes, because you need the Fantastic Tame DLC. I have everything to do bosses. As in tributes and artifacts. It's just the dinos. I've just been hoarding. I've just been hoarding like stuff. Some I've got myself, some I've just got from bases that have been demoed. Don't know if my settings are messed up because I get way less resources than other YouTubers get. What rates do you have? Do you have like 1 times rates? I have a ute. Pretty sure they're top stat. Are they grown? That's the thing, I think they're juvenile. Well, for the future, if you haven't got the dragon by then, if I could get an egg off you, or 1 egg or 2, whichever, I'll raise the Ute, and I mean, I'll try these pyromanes against the boss. So if it isn't done by then, I could I could try and do it with you. It'll be a good little test. And I wouldn't be losing much. 1.0 harvest amount and 1.0 difficulty level. Ooh. You want... On a single player, you want at least 2 times. That's what I'm on now. Yeah. I would... To be honest, I would put 2 or 3 times. If it's single player, I would put 3, personally. 3's like... decent without making it too easy. Also, you might see that message pop up from my bot saying don't forget to smash that like button in the live chat. Some people get confused. I'm not asking you to like my video as in the whole video, you know, the thumb. There's a little heart, and according to people, if you smash that heart, it's meant to boost the stream, up the algorithm. I don't know, but that's what that means. So I could have harvested 3 times my resources. Yep, all this time. You could have harvested 3 times. 3 times stone, wood, everything. Also, if you're finding a lot of low-level dinos, you want to put the difficulty on the highest, or like difficulty 6 or 5, whatever it is. Put the difficulty on hard. Then type a command in to wipe your map. And then the map will start repopulating, and you'll have more of a chance of finding level 150s. Like 150 Pteranodons. Hard mode basically just means they die the same and have the same amount of health and stuff. But hard mode means there's more of a chance of 150 spawning. So 150 Pteranodons, 150 Parasaurs, 150 Dodos, everything. That's why it's hard. Oh, I've just read your message, but I've just explained that difficulty bit. I can't remember which one is classed as hard mode, but you'll have to maybe check that out. Google will tell you. Right. I've got 127 ceilings left and only 100 walls. And then I can finally spread my wings to Astraeos. And stop listening to everything eaten and Pegamastics. Just... My base just sounds like Hannibal Lecter's den. Right. Anyways, I'll take this opportunity to nip to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. I'll leave the big screen on. I changed my mind. I'm only joking. Right, I'm back. Just give me 1 second. See, if I alt tab, you don't have to listen to all of this. But I won't alt tab. See, Pegamastics. Oh my god, like. They sound like that start of that song. That, I feel good. I don't know what it's called. And I'm also not a singer, so I don't expect anything other than that, what you've just had. I don't even know if I can sing. I've never tried. Or I have, and I traumatized myself. So I can't remember it. We've tamed over 10 Pegamastics. And untamed them. Yep. But these are just... I think I've got 5 there. Collecting my gacha crystals. Because this is all designed strategically. This is my hub, basically. That's my personal vaults. My bed's always next to my lab, so I can just dump stuff into there when I spawn, or one of the vaults. Steady storage, need my replicator, and this is stuff, anything base building, in case I need to take it to another map. And I've recently just added this chest for anyone who visits my base, and that fridge as well. Zavi helped with that idea. I built it for him, and I thought, why not leave it there? Shit. There's some stuff I need to get out of there. It's alright. No, it's not alright. I need to get it now, so the timer goes down with the other stuff. But I need to stay near the transmitter because I'm going to be encumbered. Pardon me. So when do you plan on moving over to Astraeos? In fact, when do you plan on getting Astraeos, should I say? I like Parasas, by the way. Still haven't seen a Karcher or a Renio or a Capro. Yeah, that's strange. Maybe that'll be because of your difficulty level, maybe. You should up your difficulty. If you don't like it, you just put it back down, can't you? Well, when I had my server, I had that on hard. The dinos still died the same, but there was just more 150s, like I say. Because it's a little bit off-putting, isn't it? Like, hard mode. You think a giga is already hard. I don't want it any harder. It doesn't work like that. I think it's just level-based. I'm away next week, from Monday to Friday, so probably next week. That's if I... Oh, that's if I farmed enough builds. Yeah. Like I was saying before though, 50 foundations, 50 ceilings, and enough walls to surround that. It's a good place to, like, it's a good starting build to have your basics in, like your forge and, well, you know by now, I saw your base. Pretty much like what your base was. But if you take a Dodigerous, Mammoth, RG, Ankylosaurus over there, you're good. Maybe a Wyvern as well for fast traveling. Or... Yeah, hang on. Have you unlocked teleporters yet, or is that with Alpha Dragon as well? I think it is, isn't it? Teleporters and transmitter. Could have tamed the Rex if I had 3 times rates by now. Yep, you could have. You have to make sure you put your 3 times harvesting and your 3 times taming. The only thing I have is a replicator. And was that from the Alpha Broodmother? Yeah. Maybe you get teleporters from Megapithecus? In fact, I think you do. I teleporters before the overseer. Yeah. Ah, 100 walls. Come on. Next time I hop on ARK, I'll tame a Rex. Nice. What, you gonna tame it with me or Kibble? Although I've technically already got an army to defeat the Broodmother. Megapithecus, I don't know what the best tactic is for that. Maybe 30s again, I don't know. Need TP transmitter and generator there, the main things. Yeah. To be honest though, I moved to Ragnarok with just a normal generator and took loads of fuel over. If you max out a generator, like a normal generator with fuel, and you built that 5x10, what I was saying, like 50 foundations or whatever, generator can reach everything in there. And if you max it out with fuel, it'll last 30 days. You get an entire month of fuel. And by then, you'd probably replace it with someone else. In fact, you could just build a turbine. Turbines are so easy, and they've got bigger radius. The only downfall is you've got to keep repairing it. But with a turbine, you just stick it on your roof, or wherever, and yeah, you're good to go. It damages over time. You don't even need generators. I use generators personally because they're more reliable. You don't have to keep checking on them. That's because I have 4 bases, and if a turbine runs out of health because I don't check it, then all my stuff just rots. Do normal generators... No, they don't power teleporters, no. I just meant like if you want to get a head start and you haven't got teleporters. But on Astraeos, you can actually teleport from where you stand. It's hard to explain. You know, like how you can on Genesis using... It's Helena, isn't it? HLNA. You can do that on Astraeos. But you can teleport to certain areas of the map, like... But you'll be anywhere within that area. Like, you can literally teleport from where you stand. So there's basic teleportation on Astraeos. "42 walls, thank God. Let's go." Raw meat. Fair enough. Always use raw meat for taming carnivores. Do you use prime meat or just raw? Like, either's fine. ARK's ARK. Everyone plays their own way. They'll tame quicker with prime meat. And their taming like process will go quicker, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Ascended is easier in that aspect. You can just kill baby dinos for prime meat. It's easy. Right, how long was it to... well, I'm not going anywhere for 15 minutes, am I? Jesus Christ. Well, that's fine. I'm not sitting here for 15 minutes though. Just gotta remember to to be back here before the 15-minute timer happens. Which is... I need to be back before 12 o'clock. Midnight. Cinderella. You got 3.12 taming speed. Ah, fair enough. Probably don't have to worry with that much then. What? This guy's only half grown, by the way. Eating my base. Been crouching all this time. I bet he's got salt legs. Obviously not, it's just a game. Right, 15 minutes, that gives me enough time to just... I'll breed this bunch of luminas that I have. There's a bunch in here, I believe. The non-mutated one. Hang on. I just put some new ones in here, didn't I? I'll do these ones. Oh no, you can fit. Did notice there's a massive... For how many would it take to beat the Titano? Maybe 10. I could fit a couple more around here. Holy frames, Jesus. This is one of my mutated ones, like I like this colour. I think that's another mutated one as well. Yeah. Also, I found out like a couple of weeks ago, like I said, I don't Google stuff, but I found out a couple of weeks ago of somebody that Daddy storage doesn't need a generator, like an element, and doesn't need anything. It still works. I like catches. I like catches, like, I do love my catches. Getting out of this orgy. Tell you what, ARK is a patient game. Is that all of them? Hardest creature you've tamed. Until I figured it out, it was probably the Pyroman. No, actually that's... Maybe a Giga. I used to solo tame them. And it wasn't easy, but it eventually got easy, so... But originally it was probably one of the hardest. On Evolved, I lost so many Quetzals. I tried taming them that way, you know, platform shooting off. And it would go wrong. Eventually I trapped them with metal gateways and a large bear trap. They're just intimidating, like the way they just one bite you. And the stats when they're wild they're insane. But I haven't tamed every dino yet, so I don't know. I've tamed loads of these. Now let's start getting some of these eggs. 3 male ones. 3 male is good. Ideally, I would like a new stud. Ooh. 6 male. Oh, I can't pick any more up. And I've only got 8 minutes. Let's check this one, see if it's picked any up. Oh dear. I don't think I'm going to get past. Here we go. Alright, put the females in. Mutation. Ooh. Got the mutation on the melee damage. Handy. What was that on? The food. Ugh. Damn it. Okay. Same as my stud. Less than my stud. Less again. Might grow these to give to people. It's got a mutation. See, now that one's got the 35 damage, but it hasn't got the right stamina. Maybe I'll keep that. That's a good mutation. That one is terrible. Alright. Do I need DLC for Rock Drake? No. You just need to have the aberration map installed. Because it was free, wasn't it? What's the hardest creature you've tamed, Alberto? Do you mind? It's getting thrown about my base. Why are they all pooping in sync? This is weird. Synchronized pooping. Come on, I've got a couple of minutes, but I've got a couple more tasks I need to do. Look at the chat all over my dance floor. What was I got to do? Yeah, check this. Oh, one of these up. One of these have it. Was it you? Ah, it was you. Sneaky, sneaky. Come on. Not bad. Terrible. Terrible. I'll deal with that later. Oh my god, let me pass. No, you muppet. Out of my way. Oh, 2 minutes. There we go. If I missed that window, I'd have had to wait another 15 minutes. And we don't want that. I also just remembered I need to build a gene trait storage. I've got 3 traits in my freaking gene scanner. Mainly because some of the luminers I was breeding with had I can't remember what it is. A trait where they're more likely to pass down the food stat, which I did not want. I still need to get my other stuff from the other Astraeos. So much to do. It's the longest 30 seconds of my life. I know that might sound impatient, but I am. My brain works in future tense, like I'm looking at the time, I'm like, what do I want done by when? And here we go. I'm gonna transfer it so I can move around when I get there. And I'll transfer my dinos in case I lose them. Don't always do that, but right. 6055 is the server. Now earlier on when I spawned here, I clicked on my bed and it spawned me at one of the normal spawns all the way down at the bottom of the map. And a guy kindly helped me out. And it worked out for him. Because he said he's been looking for the Umbra and he hasn't seen any yet. So he asked if I had any eggs, and I gave him a fully grown one, my old stud. He was happy, put it that way. Please don't do it again. Don't do it to me, game. I think we're in a lag spike on the server. Just give it a sec. Good. It hasn't done it. So yeah, this is normally my setup. Well, you can build it rectangular or long ways, but I build it rectangular because I built all this out here. And my RG is me guy. I didn't even need more walls. Oh no, yeah I did. Put everything on my RG, fly out and build. Can you see the area I'm in? I picked it because of the view. I'm right at the top. Top left. Right next to like this sort of cliff edge. But I've got like this overhang with like the bit underneath, which is pretty cool. But there's a pathway here that goes all the way up, which is going to lead to my door. And down here, I'm going to build loads of separate, like dino pen, you name it. So I'll have an elevated base. Looks better at daytime. But this is all I build when I'm... Well, I'll shut this. This is literally all I build when I'm moving. Put everything here if you're travelling back and forward with stuff. If you... Just say you've maxed out your 50 slots to transfer and you want to carry it on your own inventory. Put a vault next to your bed all the time. As soon as you spawn, you can just fill it up. I use this in case I bring element dust over. I just spawn in and then craft element. Because dust is heavy. Is there a base above me? No. Well, there is a base up there, but it's what you're talking about is not an actual base. It's a part of the map. But someone is living up there, I found out. Because there's, in fact, there's a... I'll just show you. There's a cool area that I was going to get, but I thought... Nah, I won't. There's a base below me down there. A couple of these flat areas taken. There's metal here, so I didn't take this. There's a little bit of metal where I'm at, but... Whoever takes this will be getting rid of all the metal, which I don't want that on my conscience. But yeah, look at these statues. Bit of pathway going right up. I don't know if I showed you the drops, but this is what the drops look like on Astraeos. Pretty cool, and they're very rewarding as well, compared to other maps. Ascendant around your saddle, nice. And a toilet. Put the binos away. Nope. I haven't even got a fridge yet, so... Well, that ain't happening. I'm gonna get my fridge and stuff later on. Let's put it in there, whatever. Right. This is the thing about mod skins. Need some light in the base, I could just use a skin. Temporary, and I'll fix it later on. Well, it's not that bloody bright, but it'll do. Right, give me my foundations. So this is going to be where I live, basically. The dinos are getting a separate pen this time. I'm not having them living with me. I can't be listening to that shit. Hold on. Is this grown back? Oh, you mad? And if I calculated it correct, I should have enough foundations over to start the dino pen. Get your sickle away. Something out of a horror movie. And the ceilings. God damn. Right. Oh, of course. There's always one misplaced ceiling, isn't there? It's alright, that'll be coming down anyways. Right. Okay. How am I getting this? Will my original tactic work? Oh my god, I can't see. Now we've landed, I should land underneath this. Thank you. Take that wall, I'm gonna fall. Oh well. Well, we're not doing it this way. I'll bring another tech suit over and just do it that way. Whatever. I'll just get what I can. It's enclosed. That's what all that matters. Will this be big enough for my headquarters? Headquarters. Ooh, look at me. My fucking headquarters. I mean my main base. I'm at that Ponzi. Pompous, that's what I meant. Pompous, whatever the fuck. Give me a sec. I saw someone smashing that like button. Thank you. So my idea is, with my generator, maybe I'll only need one generator for the whole thing. It's over there, but if I stick it at this side of the base, it should technically power the back of there. But it should also reach right round and down. Down here. I'll have more than one if I need, but one would be handy. Right. If I build the dino pin, I need to level it out. I didn't bring a goddamn anchor. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go and get some stuff from Astraeos. The other Astraeos, the one I'm moving off. In 3 minutes. Always waiting there. Wait. Oh yeah, and I'm going to do something with this. That's why I've left a gap. My base could go further back, technically. So I'll extend it if need be. Look at these. Why on earth has that rendered in? I'm freaking miles away. Oh, I was down there earlier. This is the guy that helped me out. Holy. Okay. I can just scout from over here. Tribe of Daddy. Oh my god. Is my view distance like maxed out? This is a swamp, this. I think it's a swamp. I think Fire said that when we were flying over. Cool. Yeah, but I have an idea for this. I've got to tell you, I'll show you when I've done it. But I did put a foundation at the highest point. This one. So I should technically have no issues. And I should have made a gap to run around my base. Yeah, I did. I don't think I did on this side though. Nope. One minute. If I grab as much as I can from Astraeos, the rest in vaults and stuff, I can just bring it over gradually over time. Personal owner, outlandish. That's an old alias. This character is very long time ago. I was Dandified, then I switched. I tried to switch, and then I just didn't like the new name, so I switched everything back. 40 seconds. Come on. 40 seconds is too long. I already started like moving some stuff around, ready to transfer. Okay. Now I have to wait for all my mods, like my skins to load in. Nice. Base looks rats. Listen to how quiet my base goes when my mod skins load in. Just give it a second. This is what ARK sounds like normally. Any second now. Oh my god. Twitchy eyeball. Any second. Oh, something's happening. Ah, see how quiet it is. That's how quiet it is. My main problem is I've got like 300 element on this server. Turn it on to just only get about 50. Got a tech suit, I can bring that over. I'll lose the element out of it, but be alright. You know what, I'll start by bringing that over. And I got a spare transmitter here. I crafted a brand new transmitter because I didn't think I had one. So that's just gonna be there, lingering. These are the 3 caves I've done with fire. Got a fabricator, I don't need that. I got all this fuel that I don't need now. Got all these building parts as well. Okay. Scuba gear. Watches can stay. Might as well take the generator. So I've had to use these because I don't have vaults. And they should all be within distance of me being able to get to this as well. And they should all be facing me as well. Oh, there we go. The skins have just loaded in. So when I dump them on the floor, they'll all come to me. Then I can just travel with them in my inventory. This is going to be an all building one. It's going to be weapons and shit. need to take all of them. Can't take these, can't take that. Don't take a saddle, don't care about that. These are just going to be taking the ground down. I'm taking my ice lollies. Strafe walk our way to the the chests. Just aura farming. Just because I had dumping stuff now, it didn't really matter. I'm just being cautious because I want to take stuff categorically. Shit. I was just asking if anyone wants a space whale embryo. How the hell are you meant to grow them? Sorry, just laughing at the chat. Don't need, can't take. Don't really need. 4075. We're lagging. If you're wondering why I'm stood here staring. Does this guy have a TP? TP? Skull? Skull man? Yeah. I don't know what my guy's doing. Having a seizure maybe? I don't know where to go. Where on earth do I go? I mean, this guy's base is cool. I don't understand where to go here. It's like a maze. Do I go this way? Admin only access. What am I hearing? This is fucking awesome. It's surrounded by waterfalls. What the f... Where's he sat on the map? Oh, makes sense. I bet this was like... I bet this was like... Everyone charged at this. It's mad how you can breed these now. This is an awesome base location. What am I doing? Imagine if he didn't have his boots on. His tech boots, I mean. It's just going to be a second, so I'm just going to have a browse. Batman. Yeah. It's surrounded by waterfalls. It's this part of the map here. With the statues as well. Absolutely insane. But this was like well sought after. Like I bet he just got lucky and got here. That's fucking awesome. It's got actual ground as well. I don't know why he's got a gate there when you can just run up his base. They are loud. That's her attacks. And where's the bit? What's happening underneath? Where are you meant to leave? Or ride it from? This guy's just offered to anyone if they want an embryo. I said, yeah. 185 and a 112. What, you'll need something that I don't have to breed it. I was only on here to get stuff. That's a cool. I like that mod. Label it like what's going into it. Patrick. It's got memes as well. Thank you. Got locked in for a second there. On the other server. It's probably taken like, but yeah, I definitely will. What's this guy doing? Tell me to follow, I'm following. Thunderdome. If this base, I mean this location was taken, I'll be packing my friggin' shit up. I highly doubt that it's empty though. This will pop high up. Wearing tech. Oh, it's gonna hatch one. And it's gonna bottom east. Best. I want that back. Just run off. What is this? Please don't tell me you raised them on element. Where's it at? Drop it. Bloody twins. Get it? Get it? Dude. Gonna die? So it's a male and female, but he didn't want to give me the female. Didn't know they just wandered off like that. We're lagging. Thing's gonna die. No, it won't. They've got 3k food. Yeah, we're lagging. Oh, man. You panicked? Started throwing everything out. Good, you weren't nice enough to give me the male and female. Where's this? Where's this goddamn teleporter? Aw, you're joking me. Nope. Thank you. He's came with me. Kidnapped the guy. This is not my music. I mean, it was decent. What is it with this guy? Maybe he's trying to TP back and I'm just stood there. I think I've stunned him. Why was he stood on it? He could clearly see I was like I was using it. Oh, he's back. No, he's sleeping. Oh dear. Have to make sure no one tries to drown him. It's the least I can do. He's KO'd. It's just glitched. Probably kicked him when we teleported. Come on. I don't want to leave him. It wouldn't be kind. Come on. Log back in. Oh my lord. What? What the hell, like? I'll keep hold of him. Oh my god. Can't beat the mannequin position. Alright, I'll put him down now. I'll put him down. I'll release his body. Can I carry him in so no one drowns him? But no, because then I can't leave him. Because he'll be locked in my base. No, I'll leave. I'll just keep an eye on him. If I see someone walking past with a mannequin, then it's him. Going to be drowned. Fucking hell. Pardon me. Can't take. Not really interested in much of this. Food I'll take. Bed I'm taking last. Bed and transmitter. And I need to leave myself a flyer. Oh mate, take a drink. Shut up. Put that on. Yeah, I'll take the radio. But don't know why I'm putting this in here, but still, you maybe had a power cut or internet. Toughest one's going to be these pearls. If I get my tech legs. Is he back? Nope. $30,000 ingots as well. Taking them and that. Not really bothered about that. I don't think I need... I'll take the aloe. You can't even transfer these, so as I'm saying, I don't need them here. I mean, I don't need to take them, I just leave them. But I want me vault. You can transfer artifacts. Easy, yeah. Well, what are you doing? Let's make sure he's not going to disconnect again. And he's gone. Oh yeah, I need to take this. Another industrial grinder, but I found one on the other server. Public. Yeah. It's official. Right, I'm just going to leave some fuel here, whatever. Because I need room for 2 more things. That and my mega lab, which has my element in, which I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna buy someone actually. Gonna be on long. A couple more hours. 1 or 2 more hours, yeah. I'm trying to get back to another server to actually continue doing what I was doing. I came here to collect some stuff to move it out of this server. Because I joined a North America server. There's people on here that I know, but the ping is quite high. Not because of my internet, just because the servers are bad. And obviously, I can give myself 80 more... No. The EU servers are 80 ping faster. Like, I'm on 211 here, and I can be on like 140 on an EU, so... moving from one Astraeos map server to another. But I'm stuck. But while I wait for them to respond, I've just said in the global chat that I've got 300 element that I can't take off the server, so what will it get me? In fact, I've got more than 300. Right. I want to go to the bathroom and I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. What do you want? Well, I'm not sure. I could use this element actually to buy something rather than transfer it to dust. But I don't need element. I mean, I can get dust off my island map. Fucking base. Oh, I got a speed impediment. I don't know what like. I don't know what's worth 300 element. They've got me right by the balls here. Rip myself right off. But again, I'm not bothered. Not sure, see what they're going to offer. I've got all this meat. I'm not actually transferring all this meat, am I? Like, realistically. I want these bits, I don't want that. $100 tech. 100 tech. Don't know if that's worth it. I can't fully remember, but they changed how the electrical grids work, didn't they? Yeah, it's all wireless now. So you have this, and then it has a radius. Like a giant dome. Anything in that radius. Yeah. Anything the radius powers. No more wiring. Oil, I have plenty. Do I have plenty of? Yes, I do. Mr. Wiring though. I like the wiring. Just glad that it's not a thing anymore. Just people would just put wires right through the middle of the map. And then they will build like stuff to have these wires there, and then you couldn't build anywhere because they just needed a wire. Same with water pipes. You couldn't build near someone's water pipe. Mad. So someone would have a base in the middle of the woods and they would run a water pipe right across. Electrician back in the day. I can see why you liked it then. Good aspect. I don't want 100 tech. Steady storage. I don't think I'm going to be able to put it all in here. Might actually have to put my vault down. Stick all the deady stuff in here. All packed up. Getting there. I was too busy looking after that guy who I was just doing a deal with, because he I teleported with him on the teleporter and then he passed out, like disconnected outside my base. And I didn't want to leave him there to get dragged off and drown. He came back eventually. They just stack, don't they? Yeah, they do. Nice. Right. Fridge. How the hell did a cryopod get in there? I'm taking me jerky. The meat can stay. Generator's going last. Nah, book the fuel. I've got plenty of oil. And plenty of hide. I want all this dumped on, like I want it in the same chest, so I'm gonna dump it on the floor. It's all my building stuff. And as for the dinos, I should really have uploaded these in case I lose them. Six minutes. Ugh. Always 6 minutes. This kid is either... Oh shit, one sec. This kid is either creating a line of sweat down my back, or he's drooling. Oh yeah, aircon's broken. 34 degrees, Jesus. That's insane. Like, 34 degrees for me. If this happened in this country, I'd just live in my freezer. What I would do. Hold on, I've got 6 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Only 16. So I can dump 34 things. Let's dump that for now. There we go. They tricked me into buying a house in the desert with a failing aircon. Didn't even last a week. It's like essential out in there. Some people go without. Jesus. How do they manage that? Spend most of the day outside, do all the cooking on the grill. Fair enough. It saves them money. Right, I can't move because I'm encumbered. Let's get this stuff uploaded, then I can get another bunch of stuff in my inventory and travel with it. I'm going to upload the stuff I don't want to lose. 4 bosses. Yep. Manticore. Astraeos. Thoughts. It's basically Medusa. Is this my song? I'm gonna keep checking if this is my song. Yep, it is. I do know my own music. Just not this. I always play it on low. I think I have this map. So far I'm liking it, but I'm quite new to it, and trying to get over to that other base to build. And obviously this waiting time every 15 minutes. There's a window every 15 minutes to transfer. And if something leaves or enters your inventory, it resets. Well, if it leaves, enters after the... If I put this on the floor for a minute and a half and picked it up, it would reset to 15 minutes. I'm trying to get as much uploaded in this window as I can. And you can't transfer element, so I'm offering someone 300 element for something interesting, and they're just trying to offer me tech. 100 tech. It's like 1 tech for the tech ceiling. I mean, 1 element. Maybe not. "25 seconds. Yeah, so I do like the sorry, it's a friend's joke. I haven't watched that in a long time, but I do the insta transfer, but I have lost a breeding pair of catches before that I really liked. So I'm cautious. Oh, Marino is meant to be coming back. It's staying with me. You know why I transferred the fabricator? Got a goddamn replicator going over. I had so much more things I could have took. 13 more things. Well, let's just make some use of it. I don't think I can take that. Can you take that shit? Does it just reset the spawn timer somewhere? Just fill it up with jerky. Alright, well, that's that lot. Took. So I am going to be doing what you said, like just instant transfer, and that's why I put these here. I'm just going to take all, well, dump them all on the floor, and then take as much as I can. Just need to make sure it's... See, that's 210 slots. That'll be 1. This will be 1 transfer. Yeah, I can break it into dust. I'm debating on it here, but I'm also debating on trying to buy some on the server for 300 element. Some guy's offering me tech, like tech ceilings. I don't want that. I need my bed to last. I'm saying that out loud to remind myself. I want to take my freaking bed and then have to run all the way up to base. I'll only get like 50 element out of it if I break it down into dust. You get 200 dust per element. Let's make it into dust. Yeah. Make as much as it if I can into dust. I'll leave 1 LE in there. What will that give me? 20 hours. Yeah. Okay. Right, while that's doing that, I'm just gonna... Hang on, it might not even craft while I'm not here. Getting XP for these. No, I'm not. What a game. And maybe I calculated it wrong. Oh well. I don't know if it'll still do it while I'm here. No, this won't take that long. And this is in range of this, so I can just... Can't dump it on the floor though. Shit. Right, anyways, I need to take these off. Put them in there. Now I need to grab a bunch of shit and transfer. There's still got to be an 8-minute timer though, isn't there? And this is going last. Do I wait the 8 minutes and grab as much as I can now, or do I just go and then come back? That's my debate. Because if I wait 8 minutes, I can. If I wait 8 minutes, I can also fill up my inventory, and it will mean less trips, won't it? I'll probably just do that. Tech pants are coming last. Right, I need to make sure I can pick it all up. Alright, fuck the jerky. And them, and that. And that. Right, I might be able to get the ingots in all of this. It's going to pick the jerky up again. Damn it. I'm not going to be able to get all this because... Oh, I got it all. Nice. Oh well, we're definitely waiting 8 minutes now. I tell you right now, if I go to that Astraeos map and it spawns me all the way down the south again, well, I'm fucked because I'm completely over encumbered. Well, you know, if I ever got a smithy. Oh, it was the smithy that was here before I brought over the replicator. I get it. That's why most people don't switch map. ARKs. Fuck. What's going on? Argent the bird carries a bunch of weight. Alright, it's alright, I've already got a plan for this. So when I travel to the other server, I've got a bed right next to a vault. And I can just dump everything in. I've moved server so many times. Have you tried Ascended yet? Cross, Graven. That just reminded me, my vape just ran out. I need to find dispensary all the way out here. Oh dear, that's not what you want. There are shops nearby that sell them. I've got one that's literally like 30-second walk away from me. But I live in a town, not a desert. Yeah, I'm hoping I haven't been paying for a server for the past 2 years. I forgot about. Oh no. Might want to check that out. I got rid of my server. Yeah, there was something. Just like, I don't know. It's not the same. Official. Like, that's where all the banter is. The economy. Deals and selling and people wanting to breed dinos with your dinos and people arguing over land. It's the fun of ARK, a lot of it. Till it happens to you. I'm just gonna drop that shit. I'll show my now 4-year-old son the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs look cool. I'll show my 7-year-old. That's why I got the server, but turns out it's a little bit early. I kind of knew this, but I thought I'd try anyways, and he wanted to have a go, so I let him, you know, have a go. It's a bit too complex for him. It's not Roblox. Blew my mind how many of them he just knew the name of from YouTube. Kids are smarter than people give them credit for. I mean, kids are dumb, but you know what I mean. Dumb statistically, but I mean, like, they surprise you all the time. My oldest son's just, who's 7, he's just completed a Rubik's Cube for the first time today. He was proud of himself, like, and so he should be. This kid knows like all of the Minecraft spawn eggs at a glance. Even I don't know that. Yeah, he was super proud. He's been working on it for like a couple of weeks. Right, I probably get a warning here because I've got element in my tech leggings, I mean legs. So that should be alright. Alright, travel to a new server. Kind of items which cannot be transferred. Drop the items and try again. Are you mad? What item cannot be transferred? Just can, saddles can. Is it that? Surely it's not that. Well, let's do the... I think it's these, but how do I get the element out of them? I have to use it all up. Let's find out if it is that. Was the ice lollies? He's obsessed with my singing monsters right now. Kids wanted me to get him in an animal hospital. But we're not going to do Roblox for him yet. Yeah, Roblox is brain rot. Like, I let my son play it, but now he's banned from it. It's got 600 slots. Boom. Just till I get my daddy out of here. Then again, I don't even know where my replicator's gone, so they were just temporary. I don't reach this from here. Oh, god damn you. Oh well. I'll just throw it. Yeah, I've got a few ideas for this, don't worry. That's what I'll be working on over the next couple of nights, streaming. I'll be back and forth doing multiple things, but this will be my main overall task. that's that done. So I can start putting some stuff. See, I don't know where everything's going, but I can just move it again. So this is going to be like my house, basically. But I need to build the dino pen as well. Then I'm going to have another small teleporter that I'm bringing from Astraeos, the other Astraeos. I'll have a smell. I'll have a small teleporter in here. That will teleport me straight to the dino pen. So I don't have to listen to them all. Then I can quickly check on them. For now, I'm just going to put one fridge down. Dump all this food in. Not them. And put the cryo one down. Put them all them in. And then I'll dump this all in there as well. Now that's cleared up. And I should be able to travel back instantly with my cosmetics. Right, I'm carrying something that isn't allowed. I think it might be... It'll tell me on here. That's my chibi. It's my cosmetics. Right, what am I carrying now? Oh, all my shit on the bottom. 6 minutes. Super. Right. Now, if I get my tech stuff out over here. And recharge it. I can go over here. Put this while I wait. Obviously, I could do some things in 6 minutes. Let's get some lights up in here first. Literally looks like it's done nothing. It's on max as well. Let's have a little play with this replicator, see where this would go. See, I might actually have this as my main bit to be like crafting area. I don't know. But it would actually fit snug here, to be honest. Might actually have it there. And then put my daddy here. Maybe. So I'll have all these walls. Like I like to have like my Shipping stations and everything. That's a long enough wall for my fridges and... Yeah, I think this is what I'm happy with. For now. I just built like a blocky base and then I chisel it out as I go. Just most people's doing really. You know what? Fuck it. I'll have 2 industrial grinders. I'll like minted. Don't need that yet. Won't need that there when once the replicator's on. I mean, I just don't know what to do. I'm overthinking it. Let me just put this cosmetic on my skin and turn this replicator off as soon as I turn it on. Steady storage is going right next to it. I'll do 10 by 10, maybe more actually. I just realised something. My god. Game, let me free place. Oh, my OCD's kicking in. This can be cooking area. I can only fit 2. You know what, that might work. Yep, for now that's it. My 6 minutes is probably nearly up. Yeah, 39 seconds. I'm on 95 ping on this. I was on 111 on the other. I mean 211. Here we go. Forgot about yous. No, turn that back on. Good job I didn't travel with all my cryopods, eh? Well, I just sat in my desk chair. Now I'm sweating. So all this and all that, and then I need to come back and pack it up. Oh yeah, and all the element. I could maybe dump the heavy stuff. Nah, I haven't got enough room for that. I need to take that with me. Bed's last. I need to cryo the catcher. Need to get my teleporter as well. And remove all these pillars because I'm nice that way. I also have a teleporter on the roof, which will fall with the building. That's why I'm saving my tech legs till last. The lever's on. Oh my god, fucking lag. So I'm going to be taking the... Once there's only my transmitter left, I'm going to be taking the... Oh, hold up, I can upload these now. I got that just in time. The more, like, I upload these, the more space I have in my inventory. I was going to grab these just before that, but okay. Yeah, I need to take the base down last, and that's why I'm saving my legs. So all of this will fit in my inventory, and then, yeah. I'll take the transmitter, then fly on the Reno to an obelisk and veil. Looks so different without the skins. Yeah, it does. You want to see my island base without the skins? Because I was painting the skins white because I had a brown wood floor. I wanted it like grey white. So when I go back to the island before my skins load in, it's just concrete, like a stone building painted white. Looks like snow. Well, it looks like I've tried to make it look like snow. I think that's all I claimed. Yeah. Take bits while I can. Most of this will just fall when I take the foundations, but $11 minutes, Jesus. What's this, 100? Yeah, this will definitely fit. You know what? If I could get the alley dust in there as well, I might be able to take all of this. Yeah, I might actually be able to. Well, I'm not transferring with this armor. That's staying. Right, 10 minutes. Ah, it's so empty. These can just be thrown. Don't need them. Mind you, I do use them to make charcoal. Oh no, you can just do that in the industrial thing now. Don't need it. So basically, I'm going to dump all this. Before I go, I'm just going to leave this till last. The very last. But I'm going to dump all this on the floor before my 10 minutes is up. Pick it all up, pick the vault up. Then I'm good to go. And when I come back... Now, I could just take the generator now, to be honest. But, oh, I wish I could... You know what, I've got 10 minutes. Let's just go and do it now. Might as well. What about this as well? Stay still. Yeah, because transmitters work without generators. Now I've got that element. Gotta turn it into dust. You. Yeah, it's only one element. Oh, we're getting there. I have to come back once more. Just to pack the base up. And then fly to a drop order obelisk. Fucking stupid song. Ah, hate waiting. I hate waiting, especially when I've got something I want to do. I'm gonna start taking parts. Ah, okay. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to take every single freaking foundation because... Oh, no. I might as well start now. I don't want the actual base falling to pieces yet, so I'll take the edges afterwards. Well, oh, that one's damaged. I'm not leaving it here to decay. I hate it when people do it. Well, I don't know if they've got nice stuff in it and I can go and get it. Lag. Ah, dear. They just need an option to toggle instant pickup. There's a mod for the pickup gun, and I think they need to add something like that into the game. Like official, should I say. Some ceilings are going to start collapsing away soon. Jesus. This better be worthy. I mean, it will be. When did I fucking miss this? Ah. "91 foundations. "3 minutes. Just doing a little bit now, so I don't have to do as much when I get back. Also, it's extra foundations for my dino pen. Come on, we got 3 minutes. There we go. Now I'll just have to do the edges. And then the whole base will collapse. Block work. gonna pack it up on the island too. If I like Astraeos as much as I think I'm gonna like it, then yeah. I'm debating and have been debating for a while of having Astraeos as my main. I used to have Ragnarok as my main, but Astraeos seems to be the better option. Ragnarok was my main for the simple fact it's got like a bit of everything. But Ragnarok doesn't have rock drakes and stuff like that. And nameless venom. That I don't know of yet. And Lumina and Umbra have been they were on Ragnarok and Extinction, but they're on Astraeos as well. I've literally saw them with my own eyes. I didn't even know this. So I can start breeding and taming Lumina on Astraeos as well. There's literally no reason for me to be on the island anymore. I've defeated all the bosses. Oh, it's a sheath. It's a thermos. A metal one. But it's green. So my green screen's interacting with it. It's by Camelback. Highly recommend it. You can't even see it, but yeah. Camel, spelled like the animal. Camelback. Camelbak. Highly recommend it. If I was ever made it as a big streamer, I would like to get sponsored by them. Yeah, but it's a different... It's not a bright green, it's like a dark green, so it's kind of picking it up. What would I need for Beta Dragon? Pyroman's and a Yuti, I think. It else catches me eyes. Yeah. Pyroman's a good... Thyla... not Thyla. Theres. What most people use anyways. Theres with loads of veggie cakes. There's one person on this map. Like I said, we'll see who's on the map on the weekend. It is quite like standouty when I drink from it. Like old-fashioned fizzy screen. Right. Oh, I already crafted a generator for you. I've got a spare generator. And I've got another medium tech teleporter. Okay. Well. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's definitely enough for a dino pen. A starting one anyways. What about 10 minutes this time? God damn. Right. Let's see what I was doing. Yeah, that there with Deadies makes sense for me. Cooking area. Where's it even at? Oh, it's down here. Is it in here? I'm so stupid. I travelled with my tech legs on. Oh well. I have to take 100 dust with me this time, man. Craft into element when I'm there. Where on earth? Have you ever... Am I blind? Legally blind? I must have put it in this one then. Oh, they don't need to go. I need to see where that's going. I need to see where these... Oh, it's there. Need to put that somewhere. Put it out now anyways, it will start collecting water, rainwater. Yep, this makes sense. I can throw my ingots over there. Probably have vaults either side of this. And then my fridge is up this wall. Like I said, all this is going to change like 1,000 times, like my island base did. Might have more than one of these, I don't know yet. But for now, we can go there. I'll have my grinders actually either side of that. Let's start with my fridges here. For now. Right, question is where are my vaults actually on? You know what, I can just move it all around later. Maybe I'll just stick 2 grinders on one side. Which will fit when I move this. That is the front, isn't it? Good. Wheel at the front. Yeah, I'm just putting everything here that I can... Like, I'm just laying it out so I've got everything here, and then I'll spend like an hour or 2 switching it around. Like, this chunk of wall here might end up going, and I might put ceilings down, but I didn't mind this area being for the replicator. But I also followed the edges of the land I have. We'll see. Teleporter's definitely going outside. It's just there for now. Five minutes. Okay. Now I do need to test the generator being at this end. It does reach over there. Might snug put my generator here then. As long as it reaches, I don't mind. Because, I'll show you why. If I put the radius on again. So I'm going to have dino pens and stuff down here. So that one generator will now power this down here. If I had the other side of the building, it would only have powered half of it, because look, it's just going to that rock. So that worked out nicely. Let me see how far it goes this way. I can move it a smudge if I need to. But okay, cool. And then when I'm fully over here, I'll put some element in my legs, whatever, and transport all my crap to the daddy storage. And then skin the base, basically. With my mods. If I packed up the island, I don't even want to know how long that would take me. I could pack it up and move everything here. But the building itself... God knows. I'd have to let that decay. I need to travel back in my tech leggings. I've got that for one piece of element to charge them. In case I need it. Two minutes. Nice. Oh, I've got 140 foundations in there. Do I have any more? And 171 in there. Nice. Oh, I got 12 ceilings in there. 137 ceilings in there. 140 in there. See, being a hoarder is sometimes a thing. He's missed maining here too. I'm not sure if he's maining it, but he said he was coming up. Someone's messaged me on Discord. Sorry, one sec. Can you start this gacha when you got time? Or for clone? And I'll popo over. No, I will pop over. Seconds. Tag his name in the Discord and ask him. Do it in the ARK survival ascended chat thing though. Maybe. My Discord isn't strict, but people all get lost eventually. Oh, Mist is currently on Astraeos 2, trying to find a place. I'll ask him. Alright, we can travel now. This should technically be the last trip. Of course. Thanks, game. I'll probably get the timeout message again because I have to wait a minute. Maybe not. Yeah. You'll make me download my character though. I know. What the hell? What the fuck is going on, man? Right, now craft my element quick. Then I'll have to wait 2 minutes for it. Turn into normal LE. I forgot to pick up this because I panicked. Yeah, I will be doing that. It's my Discord currently is at the top of my channel. But yeah, I was just kind of waiting for people asking if I wanted it. I mean, asking me for it. The bot, this bot I've used for a while. It just need edited quite a lot. I just need to wait for this. So something better not attack me. Everything's just 1 minute, 5 minutes, 4 minutes. God damn. Oh yeah, you would go up a mile away from me. He's bailing. He's off. Is that enough? Hurry up. Put that goddamn cryopod away. Was this necessary? Did he have to? You're not that big, mate. Calm down. Went half a mile across the map. So Misty's currently on the Astraeos map that I'm moving to, looking for somewhere to build. Boom, there goes the base. Nice. Check there's no pillars. Yeah, we all good. I need to find a drop that's recently, well, dropped. This blue one maybe. Yeah, it's on 60%. Of course there's raptors. These are so loud. Why are you running? Let's drop it all. Why have you dropped it all the way over there, you? Oh, yep. Not going well. Just drop it, goddammit. 6 minutes. Now, I don't think this thing is gonna last 6 minutes. It's not. It's just definitely not. That means I got 6 minutes to go and find another drop. Come here. There you go. Maybe a recent... this one over here. This one's on its way down. I'm sure there's thylers over here though. Just give me a sec. Right. Now please, just... everything, leave me alone. I've got 3 bullets in my shotty. Oh, there's another bed. You ain't coming to start me, are you? Keep walking. I got 3 minutes. Watch someone just swoop down and rob the inventory and it disappears. I could have went to an obelisk, but same amount of time waiting anyway, so whatever. Statue, whatever they're called on Astraeos. What are they fighting over there? Microraptors. You don't even know I'm here. Camping. Giddy. No, you're bringing it over here. Dude. Got 2 minutes. Come. Oh, I don't want that. All that. All that. All that. All them. 1 minute. The only thing I'm a bit skeptical about maining on Astraeos was having nowhere to raise water dinos, but I could keep the island just for that. We're in a lag. I think we're in a lag. Oh, but I got kicked. Travel to another server. What now? Game. It's been an ass. My shotgun. But I didn't fire it. You fucking... But it's my favorite shotgun. I don't know if I can do it, eh? I can't. Okay. Whatever. Done now. I can make another, but that one I want it to turn into a blueprint. It's got over 30,000 durability. But I'm not waiting 15 minutes. I don't give a shit about the shotgun. I'll find another. Yeah, that's that task complete. Put another bed down for double spawning in case anything goes wrong. Better lie in this one as well. Don't know why I always do it. Not because I played too much Minecraft. I just... Sometimes when it glitches you and doesn't spawn in your bed, I think, oh, maybe it's because I didn't lie in it. Set my fucking spawn point. Which makes no sense. I need to craft this into element. 67. Nice. I need to take one element out of this as well. For my legs. So I can start transferring all of this. Right. Getting somewhere and I don't have to travel again. Do need to... I've got 2 spare transmitters now. Can you tell I thought this through? Nah, it doesn't matter. If ever want to go to a different server, I have spare shit now. It's still not full up yet. Yeah, it is. Right. Need to move these. There must be a base near me. I'll lag every time I run this way. It's that bit up the top. Maybe this is a fucking bad base location. Everyone's like slapping the sound in the face right now. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll do 10. 10 by 10. No, 10 by like 3. That'll be 30 deadies. Yeah. Don't even think I've got that on the island, so I should be alright with that. Like 30 deadies anyways. Set that vault up. Okay. Just thinking, just thinking. Am I going insane? Oh, they're there. I've got 3 down here, but whatever. Put them there for now. Put 3 bolts there for now. Take my chibi back out. Yeah, so I've got everything on here now. Like, well, most of my starting stuff. I just need to build the dino pen, which I'm not going to start now. Not on stream anyways. Meaning, I might do a little bit. Normally I end my stream, chill out for a little bit, then I go to bed. So I might do it while I'm chilling out. You know what I mean? Like have a break from these ring lights and that being in my eyes. I mean, I have streamed for 4 hours. What more do you want? I'm only joking. It has been somewhat of a productive night though. A lot of back and forth, a lot of waiting. But it had to be done. I'm not ending it right now. I have to go back to the island and I don't have to. I want to go back to the island. What am I missing out of here? Where's me? It's all in here, isn't it? Oh, there they are. And that and that. Do I have to wait 15 minutes? No, only 5. That's alright. Put them on. Don't get this armor mixed up this time. Yeah, cool. I will be moving my transmitter on that. I'm a teleport. I'll be refining the details of my base. Once I've finished building more stuff and everything has a place, then I'll go and do that. Because no my luck, like if I build the shell or the frame, and I'm like, right, I like it. As soon as I start adding things to it, I'll guarantee you I'll start disliking it. So I like to fill it with shit, then build around it. Plan as I go. Sort of thing. I don't literally fill it with shit. Just checking something. I bet I get an advert on this. No, I don't. Someone came in at the start of the stream and they said, like, what game are you playing? Better kick off. Literally says it in my title. I said ARK Survival Ascended, but okay, bye. What the fuck? Can't handle a bit of ARK Ascended, can you not? Are you still there, Zavi? If you are, Mist said, I said, are you going to be maining on Astraeos? And he says, yeah, I think this map looks so good and I played too much on the island. So yeah, I'll go to the bathroom while I wait. 3 minutes. Then I'm going to travel back to the island, do some little things, and then I'll end the stream there. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. I said I won't be a minute, I was 2. Lol. Well, I still tell the truth, technically. All these people that have been coming in the stream haven't even seen my actual base yet. Tonight. Well, my main base. If anyone's new, don't judge my base until my mod skins are rendered in, alright? Well, loaded in. It looks like I've tried to make it look like snow, but I haven't. I've painted my mod skin white, but then that paints your actual stone foundation white and walls. Not that I care if you judge it, I'm just telling you not to. Hold on. If I try and move from the island, I'm going to be wasting 2,406 element. Well, not wasting it, but... This base is so loud. Don't know where I go, everywhere's loud. My mod's not loading. I'm gonna hide in the corner where it's quiet. That's trippy, sorry. Come on. There's the first lot of mods loaded in. I need the second lot. Well, no, because then this transmitter will shut up. Hang on. Are you there? Right, there we go. Then the third lot takes a little bit longer. Yeah, it's something, you know, CurseForge, like the mod owners and all that went down. CurseForge basically went down the other day, and since they fixed it, this is how it is now. Yeah. They must have, this must be a temporary fix. Which is fair enough, I suppose. Any second now. Come on. There's a couple of these growing because they're sitting up. cryo the damn Lumina? Or did you cryo? Wrong Lumina. What did you cryo this time? Something big. Oh, there we are. There's the other mods. Thank you. Like, I get it, you're sitting, but why would you choose to hold your arms in the air? These were triplets. These are absolutely devouring the berries. A task for before I go off. Yeah, imagine me picking all of this up. I'd have no choice, just let it decay. If I had a pickup gun, I would. No one in the right mind would walk around picking up every individual foundation. I don't care who you are. And if you've got time to do that, well, you might as well cure cancer or something, because that's something worth your time more. Be a lot of trips back and forward, risking a lot of dinos. I've done it before. I've moved off the island completely to Ragnarok. I left my base there though to decay. Just emptied it right out. These are going here. Looks like I'm gonna need another cryo hospital. These are all my breeding ones. Is that the Umbra that are with the health? No, 40, 42, 43, 43. It's just the one with the mutation. Wow. My brain just went to sleep. I think Mist is bringing... Mist wants to do scotches. on. Just let's make sure they were both boost. Yeah. So what is... Hold on. How would I work this out? Oh, hang on. $1,203. Okay. Bro, my internet went away. Oh no. Is it back on now or you're on mobile data? Back on finally. Nice. I'm about to end the stream as well soon. In about 10 minutes. Maybe less. But I've managed to get everything from that one Astraeos map to the other complete. So I'm only dealing with that Astraeos map. And I am debating on moving from the island to the Astraeos map as well. Yeah. I mean, hey, I might change my mind. I don't know. I'm in debates. This is why I don't schedule my streams, because it's kind of I stream till I want to, and then because that's healthy for the mind. Sometimes pardon me. Sometimes I feel like going off, but then if the game tempts me to, I don't know. I just wing it, because that's what life should be like. Not in every setting, obviously. Can't just wing brain surgery. It is. The amount of streamers that have time off streaming because they're struggling to keep up, not even keep up the schedule, they just need a break, is mad. Even content creators who don't stream, who like pre-record their videos and stuff. Me, like I said, I've streamed for a long time and I've been through all of that mental health. Not mental health, but like beating myself up and thinking I'm not doing well or doing good enough. We had this conversation the other day, but now I'm at the point where it'll go where it's going to go and I'm not going to force it. It's like that saying, if you have to force... I have to get this right, because it has many contexts. So they say something's like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably shit. Don't force it. Works with anything. A relationship's like a fart. You have to force it, it's probably shit. A job's like a fart. You have to force it, it's probably shit. You get the idea. Don't force it, otherwise you'll shit yourself. I'm going to take my Pullman up for some reason. They look cool. Oh, they're a great example, yeah. Yeah, take a Scorpion. I like that, Zavi. It's true, like. It's true. Like a fart. You have to force it. It's probably shit. Right, I need to stock these up with berries. Even if I even considered moving tonight from the island, I want to be awake till like... It's going to take me a couple of hours, this. Spoiled meat. You're talking about the Pulminoscorpius, whatever the hell it's called, scorpion. If you are, it's rotten meat. Well, these two, never heard that one before. Yeah, it is true. You know what else is true? If you're in a relationship where you cry a lot, you're probably dating an onion. Such a dad joke, that. But yeah, whatever. What's making that noise? That's the parasaur outside. I was going to say, I don't have a parasaur out. Here's the thing, right? Most of my base, I wouldn't even say most of my base is packed up. You lose a lot when you move base. Yeah, the scorpion. I have over 100 rotten meat. Yeah, as it's growing, you'll need a lot. I don't know in Evolved if you can do it, but if you can split your stack into individual pieces, it will spawn faster. But in Ascended, you can put it in the toilet and poo on it. What server? This is the island at the moment. I've just been moving to Astraeos. This is my main base on the island, but I'm planning on making Astraeos my main. But I've just been moving from one Astraeos map to another because I was in a North America server with the ping was terrible. So I've moved to a European server where the ping is good. I'm not moving tonight, but yeah. It's official. Like Xavi said. 746 in Honduras right now. Where's Honduras? My geography is terrible. I'm gonna start cryoing stuff up. It'll like motivate me to move. That's what I'll do. I'll spend like another hour, maybe less. I don't know. Like I said, might change my mind. I'll just start packing up my base somewhat. See what happens. Because I'm not maintaining like 4 bases. I have 4 bases, but if I'm on Astraeos, I only need 3. Hopefully the mantises are alive for when you wake up. As long as you've got raw meat and spoiled meat in there, there should be. Because they'll eat the spoiled, and then gives time for the raw meat to spoil as well. Oh, you will be using tech troughs there, that's good. How did you build all of this on in official? Everywhere is packed with builds. I just plonked myself down on the edge of the water. You know, I'll go with my teleporter. This map isn't that populated either. Yeah, I plunked myself down on the edge of the water. And because I wanted a water base, and then I just branched out. There is a base over there. But I wanted a water pen, and then I just kind of improvised the rest. There was a base there, but it decayed, thank God. But They moved after I was here. Which I should have pillared it, but I'm not that type of person. Oh my lord, this guy's pushing me in. Stop. How long did it take? Slowly but surely, I suppose. I've been adding to it for the last 6 weeks. But it didn't take that long. Like, it didn't take that. Basically, I kind of committed to it, but I built it section by section. I started with like this square here. Then I extended this way. Then I extended that way. Then I built the water pen. And then I extended further out this way, and I built this whole section you can see now with the roof. I built that a couple of days ago. This is my most recent extension. My base only came to here. And then I just went for it. Built a giant place for my dinos to hang. But when I move to Astraeos, I'm going to have a separate pen, so I don't have to share the house with these. Central America or North America? Alright. I know 180 countries and their location close to all of them. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, I'll be as soon as these are adults, I'll be breeding them. I look forward to that. The thing is, they've taken so long to grow. 2 days and they've only went to 56%. It's about 2 days. How is your dinos over 300 then? On official servers, max dino level is 450. Because they have mutations. And they've been bred that way. So each dinosaur can go to 450. Even on single player, if you do the breeding properly and get the mutations. So what you would do is mutate them till the level 362. Well, until the babies are coming out at 362 as well. And then they'll get plus 88 levels and become 450. And if you want to know what mutations are, I'll show you on this. See at the top, 1,508 out of 20 and 226. These are the mutations on the female and the male side, the man and the woman. And every dino can have different amounts. This one's got like 1 million. You're so confused. How long have you played ARK for? So, if I went out and tamed a level 150 dino now, and if I tamed it the best way I could tame it, it would come out as 224. So you just got so wyverns are different. If you got a male and female lightning wyvern, for example, and then you kept breeding them and breeding them, they'll get mutations, and every time they get a mutation, they'll get 2 extra levels and 2 extra level points on a stat. And then you keep doing it, then you keep doing it, then you stick all the mutations together that give them +2 levels and +2 level stats, or +2 points on the stats. And then you keep doing that over and over again. Then you stick all the mutations on one dinosaur. Then bosh. The max you can find in the wild is a 150. But with wyverns can go up to like 190. I don't know if they can go higher than that. I think 190 is the highest. But that's because you don't tame wyverns. When you tame something, they get plus 64 levels. You only find wyvern eggs. When you breed in your wyverns, though, then you can get them higher than 190. So any female wyvern would do to mutate. It has to be the same type of wyvern. You can't just make a fire wyvern with a lightning. So if you get two of the same type, so two fire wyverns, a male and a female, out of the eggs obviously, then keep breeding them. Ideally you want to have one male and like 8 or 10 females. And then breed your male with all of them. Check your eggs, see if you get any mutations. Not just that though, they'll get higher levels. The more you breed them, the higher the level. The babies will get higher and higher level. It's hard to explain in briefly, but what I would recommend is checking out YouTube videos. Just type in ARK Survival Ascended if that's what you're playing. Whichever ARK you're playing, type that in. And type in mutations for beginners or something like that. It'll explain it all to you. But it's definitely worth doing if you want high level stuff. It's time consuming though. There's a lot of breeding, a lot of growing. For example, I'll show you. Look how many Luminas and Umbras I have here. Just because I'm trying to get better stats on my dinos. All of these are the same type of dino called Umbra and Lumina. And I just keep breeding them, taming them, maturing them and getting rid of the ones I don't want. It's yeah. A lot of that. My character capacity screwed me over. I didn't get any good loot at all. What? Ah. It's king. I was packing up, wasn't I? Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Just have a little binge watch of like how mutations work, or how to get like the dinos leveled up and well babies higher and stuff. It's a good little binge. It's something new as well to do on ARK, I suppose. Right, I don't know where else I'll pack up. I don't want to pack up too much because I'm accumulating these gacha. Unless I took my dust gacha to the other base. Nah, it's not big enough. Started playing a few weeks ago. Well, welcome to ARK. Be prepared to get arked. That just means when things go wrong at the wrong time. It will happen, but fight through the frustration. Jesus, like I just did. Yeah, fight through it. It gets better. The more you climb that skill tree, the better the game gets. And then when you start are you unofficial? If you are unofficial, you start meeting people doing trades for stuff, you'll get mutated dinos then as well. It's tasting like a fine wine. Tomorrow I'll tame a Rex, I think. I'm ready, I just need a trap, which I believe I can build. You just need 4 dino gates. Because a Rex can't walk through them. You don't even need to put the doors in, just put like the gate frames around it. Unofficial. Fair enough. So it's your own server? Or you on somebody's server who owns it? Community server, nice. They'll have the rates up in that as well. If there's a community server there, someone on there will probably know about mutations. 3 times everything. Very nice. Yeah, like I was saying before, if I even lost, I would lose most of these. Nearly all of these. You can't transfer them. So I'm not that bothered about, but I kind of am. Maybe sell it to someone. Got all me cherries. Life on easy mode with that 3 times. Yeah, a lot of chibis. I've been crafting a lot of them as well from the summer bash. I'm collecting them. Have they got the summer bash on your community server? If not, they should definitely activate it. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start packing this up. Obviously, I will cryo all my dinos first, but I can't do that until I build the pin. So I think what I'm going to do is build the dino pin, and then I'll pack up. I'll just take little things down, though. Like, empty the water out of these. Pick that up. Oh, that's going to do my head in. I'm correcting it. Turn. There we go. We've got a lot of loot. Must have taken a long time. I've been playing the game. Not this playthrough, but I've been playing the game for a long time. I have decayed. Well, there has been a couple of bases that decayed as well. One of them only had good stuff. The other two were barely anything. But other than that, I've just been accumulating. And when you've got gachas, you get quite a lot of loot. Like, this is all from gachas. This is ready to go into the grinder and grind down. I just use riot gear for organic poly, so I never need poly. And, well, I don't need hard poly. Yeah, it is. Grind this down for ingots. I do go and get ingots though with the yanking, but I'm never stuck for tools and stuff. Do I ever make one? I do. What the hell is this song? I don't think this is mine. It isn't. This app is dumb. Gruel. Can you explain to me what you mean? Sorry, I'm old. First boss you'll do is Megapithecus. Because people say it's easy. Yeah, they say you can solo that. Damn, they're massive. Were you talking about the dreads? I need to put this over here. Ready to transfer. Blueprints and all that. What the fuck is this? This is the fucking in the princess shit. What's going on here? Get that fucking corrected. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I'm just kind of logging what I'll be sacrificing for moving. A lot of the tributes in here, like I say, I could sell them to somebody. Don't know what for. I would have to convert all of my current element into dust. So this is why I've made a big mistake, because, well, I didn't know this at the time, obviously, but I always craft my dust into element. Always. Just that automated thing. But now I know when I go to people... No, now I know why, when I go to people's bases and they have dust in a deadie. Now I know why. Element's like the last thing you want to craft. You craft element if you're going to craft with the element. Lesson learned, but I didn't plan on moving off the island for a long time. But Astraeos has swayed me. So yeah. I think I'll lose about 1,000 element transferring that into dust. For every 5 element you get 1. So you get 200 dust per element. So you lose 5, gain 1. Oh well. This is a good time to wrap up the stream though. I'm going to continue to do some bits and bobs. But I'll leave you with a song as usual. But yeah. Right. Over the next few days, I'm going to keep working on the Astraeos base. And in the meantime, first thing I need to get done is get the dino pen built. Then I can move my dinos. And then once my dinos are there, growing and whatever, then I only need to concentrate on moving all of my stuff. Which probably it would take a couple of hours max. I could probably do it in an hour, I would think. If I do it the way I've just done the other base. But no, I'm talking shit. It's going to take more than that. More than an hour. Just because of the 15-minute waiting times. So, yeah, I'll just grab as much as I can, transfer over with it. But, yeah. I'll be live tomorrow. Between 10 and 12. But yeah. Some days I get on earlier. But that just depends on what's going on in life. So, my usual time that I aim for is 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. UK time. GMT, whatever you want to call it. Till about 4. So, 6 hours. Anyways, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for any subs. I have alerts on, but YouTube's privacy settings stop my alerts working. So, I'm not ignorant. But yeah, thanks for watching, engaging. I appreciate it, as always. Especially the regulars that keep coming back. Just making the channel function. Like, feels normal now. I've streamed to, like, myself for, like, so long. But yeah. Anyways, the song that you're going to hear is a little bit heavy, but it's a work in progress. It's not final. So, yeah. Thanks again, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.